This is illegal!
Oh, okay, call the cops. Or write a strongly worded email to Instagram.
call the cops on my lights! Help, I'm being extorted by my light switch!
Everything leads to love.
Wait a sec.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
I want to find absolutely everybody that I can. I need to figure out where they all are. Because there's 100.
Date everything.
Yeah, 102. Technically, there's 102, right? The first critiques of the restaurants can be attributed to Alexander Baltazar. What? You should be fine. Okay. Yeah, when we last left off, we unlocked 22 characters. And Daisuke is still not counting as one of those 22, even though I've talked to him multiple times now. Why haven't I unlocked Daisuke as an actual dateable yet? What is going on with Daisuke? Do I need to finish his quest in order for him to count? I guess that's the first thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be finishing Daisuke's quest so that we can unlock him as a dateable. Thank you. There's no way to know what is inside a geode without opening it. Yet. There might be a way in the future, but not yet. Oh. Hello, darkness. Right. One other thing. I was told that I should talk to this by my friend that's also playing the game. She said that this helps me... oh, right. A real life honest to Bluebeard treasure chest. But she told me this one helps me...
An armored
level
warrior
up?
of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
What?
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
I know what... Okay, yeah.
But you can call me Mikey.
Hi, Mikey. You have a very interesting design, Mikey. And why do you have... Okay. You have a lot of things going on with you.
Congratulations!
What do you mean, congratulations? I get it.
Thanks
His
for your
name's...
purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Can I get a refund? Microtransactions are evil. They really are. They really are. What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
The thing that people keep saying I'm wearing that I have no clue why they keep bringing it up?
Exclusive access to the art book.
What's up with the red shirt? Why is that important?
Exclusive access to the soundtrack.
Oh, that's why I had those early. Okay, I thought... Oh,
exclusive access to phone backgrounds.
I can change the background on my phone? Wait a second.
Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
How long is he gonna be going on like this?
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby!
Store? Store? What do you mean store? I think I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good for it. I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. I think we'll be good friends, Mikey.
Mikey likey! Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box!
Date Everything loot box?
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
Pull me up to 5 times? Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion!
Is that all the DLC was? Just to help you with your specs? What if I'm taking my time?
Then you'll love pulling for my armor regardless! It's fun!
Pulling for my
You can
armor?
pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or
What am I pulling
you
from?
can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
I'm looking forward to getting those, I guess. I don't...
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
What is a brundle?
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
Okay, I get it. How do I get brundles? What do brundles look like? What is a brundle?
Don't know.
What?
But they taste amazing!
What? Oh, you're a chest, so that makes sense. You
In
read
order
it.
to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money.
No.
You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls.
Oh, okay. So it's a currency I already get. How do I get money? I don't have a I don't have a job. The job I had essentially fired me day 1, and I got glasses in
You're
return.
asking those thinker-type questions.
Yeah.
I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
Huh? So.
Oh, well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization.
What? What do you mean? Capital money? What the heck are you talking
You
about?
have very little money.
I don't have any!
But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
It's been several days now. I haven't gotten any money. Do you mean thanks?
Yeah, that. Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Please don't say it like that. Don't I have money? I've been here for several days now. You would think I would have money. What the heck is that? Okay, that works. That explains exactly what's going on through my head right now. Okay. So now we have 22 unlocked. And River was one of the ones that we unlocked. That was 21. Oh wait. New? There we go. Now I don't have to scroll all the way down. Dislike Stacy. Who the heck is Stacy? Increasing stats, family time, delayed variable responses. What? And also River. River likes being liked and dislikes being defined. Okay. And of course, you're on top, Johnny. By accident, but you are. A to Z. What the heck is that? What is that? Okay. So, because there's so many, I only had 23 out of 102 unlocked. We're going to be trying to get all of them unlocked. That's what we're focusing on. Also, there's something about interacting with boxes that I saw. So I also need to find that key. Can I date the light bulb? I think I can. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on Daisuke, because I need to unlock The plate guy. We need to unlock him. So what I think the way how we unlock him is if we finish his quest. So I need to talk to Kopi and
Welcome to
Mitchell.
Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
You very much confuse me. You're pretty, but you confuse me.
What can I get for you today?
You just said that. I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke.
Daisuke! Wait, wasn't I saying that this... I've been saying Daisuke, right?
Just set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Something about him being chipped that I have no clue how it happened at all. He got a crack, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
What?
He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Yeah, but the bartender chick that I forgot the name of, she was talking about how he liked poetry last time. Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him.
Really?
Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Alright. Now, one other thing I need to do, and I need to make sure I don't accidentally talk to Freddy? Is that his name? I don't need to talk to Freddy, I need to talk to Mitchell. There we go. Mitchell!
Oh.
Hi.
Pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
What are you talking about? I've got delivery from Daisuke?
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Oh, what are they? Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
What am I doing?
Brilliant.
Oh, it's
These
just
are
plates.
perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
This is very weird. I'm delivering plates to essentially my food that I eat. Who also eats. I'm very confused with this man. Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience.
Why did I suddenly get hearts?
Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Okay. I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you
guess.
should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a
makes his
respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him.
What, did I start with one plate and it continued to make it others? What? What?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last.
Yes. Why? Is that an issue?
Well, carry on then.
What's the problem with delivering to you last? What did I do? Stop grunting, Freddy! I also learned that the grunts are the items themselves. If I talk to them, then they start grunting. Please stop. Daisuke!
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Who the heck are you? What? 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 Are you the cupboard? Are you the... Of course, if the fridge has the food in it, then the cupboard, of course, would have Daisuke in it.
Beautiful.
What's beautiful? Is he beautiful? What are you?
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio.
Are you Italian? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong.
Speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah. We will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Fabrizio?
Ciao.
You're Italian!
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Yes, I have. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
Yeah.
You finished your deliveries then?
Yes. Hi. Yes, I have. I'm not
Very
gonna say
good.
hi.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened.
I don't even know what accident it was. Did I drop you myself, or what happened?
With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
What did I miss? What happened? Did I drop him? Did I startle him so bad he ended up banging his head? What
Daisuke
happened?
stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Didn't you just rearrange them before I came to talk to you? You're a workaholic. Seems like a good time to relax to me.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I'd love to, I guess.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind.
Question. Why are you technically not a dateable yet? What?
You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Kobe told me... I heard you write poetry. Kobe told me you're big into coffee. So you're into ceramics? I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Was that the wrong one? Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have
bad.
been betrayed.
My bad. Are you embarrassed of your poetry? You shouldn't hide your art. What do you expect sharing your secrets of a drunk? Are you embarrassed of your poetry?
Not embarrassed of my poetry, no.
So I realized the music might be too loud. Give me one. I can't change it. Wait a second.
But I was never encouraged to share it. And I suppose that does something to one's desire to share. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I just find it strange I'm talking to a dish about poetry to begin with. I was actually wondering why you stopped. Not strange, just hilarious. I find it quite romantic. Why you stopped?
Why I stopped. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one.
Why?
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction.
Distraction to what? Your dishes?
When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
It's not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. More like a crumpled paper plate. I'd love to help you. Let's go with that.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
I'm trying to at least be friends or lovers with everybody. I might do another route where I make everyone hate me. We'll see.
Much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later, Daisuke. Why are you still not unlocked? What is this? I'm not crazy, right? What? I still haven't unlocked him. What the heck? I have so many others that I've unlocked, and I haven't unlocked Daisuke, and I've been talking to Daisuke probably more than I have with everyone else. Okay. Well, since we can't talk to Daisuke anymore right now, I've been trying to talk to him! Stacks of snacks, dishes, and cups. Get the lacquered Lothro to open up. Lothro? What? So the cabinet itself.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
I was honestly scared I was gonna get Lucinda Lavish for a minute.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Huh? Beautiful? Are you talking about me?
Ah, Amore, of course I'm talking about you.
Huh?
The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you. Or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you.
I've never had anyone say something like this to me. What?
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Fabrizio? See,
Amore.
Can you stop calling me your love? We just met. Please. I know what amore means. Please. I learned at least that much in class. Come on. Why?
Piacere di conoscerti.
Okay, I don't understand that. There was Italian class in high school, but I got the very end of it. I didn't learn much. Okay. Smarts il precio mio? Mostino come mio totio. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Why are you laughing at me?
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
What?
Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Huh. Kind of? Complicated. It depends. Would you think the flower that you draw the most would be your favorite, or the one that you find more... I guess I do? Yes, I do in fact.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
Okay. Wait. I have to make a decision in my head which one is actually my favorite, because I'm not sure. Let's just go with a lily. Let's go with lily.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
What? Did you hear me?
It's a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Sounds weird. Okay, let's look less at the crannies, huh? I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are.
What?
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind.
I'm thinking of a lily. I'm singing out loud. If you know it's a lily, then that's creepy. It'd be even more creepy if you actually guessed the other one I was thinking of.
I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Are you talking about a tiger lily?
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower.
Well, what flower is it?
It's a little spicy.
What?
It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
What is that? What is that? I admit it's pretty, but it's not my favorite. It might be yours. Holy bouquets, how did you know that? I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong. You're gonna upset him, but...
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly.
No.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray. This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again.
Apology accepted. I guess.
I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. Will you grant me another gift?
Early. What gift?
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
I don't know. So recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time. Wow, those are some big questions. Let's go with that.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life.
My question is, why are you Italian?
Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
I guess.
Then we have a date.
Huh? We do? What? A date. I guess. Sure, absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today.
Lady Fortune?
I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore.
What?
Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Okay. Alright. Goodbye, I guess. Okay. That was weird to say the least. Tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning.
What?
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers? This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
What?
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Sneezy. You?
Not me.
David.
David.
Okay.
The CEO of Valdivian.
Well...
Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Well, I am paying attention.
So you say.
Uh-huh.
And all this, the wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
How would he use the Dateviators for military applications to begin with? So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Why are you texting me on a display phone? This isn't even your phone. What the heck? Okay. Okay. He likes Italy, imagination, and romance. Dislikes urgency, reality, and France. Okay, why do you dislike France? And every time I press that. Every time. Now, I am curious about something. I am curious, because this is one of the rooms I haven't really checked. Oh! Oh! I found a trapdoor! Open it! Open it! I have a basement! Or is that underneath my house? Wait! It's midnight, but we're going down. We're gonna go down. Enter the crawl space. Technically, I need to go to bed. There's a thermos down here. Hello, little thermos. Oh, it's a key! It's the key! It's the key! Get the... Okay. Why is that here? I found the key. I found the key. Grab the key. Take the key. The key sits abandoned in the crawl space. It's like a real-life skeleton key. It can't be, can it? Cartoons taught you what made bones. Well, I found the key, and there's a mouse trap also. I didn't even know I had this. How long was this here? Could I potentially date the support beams in my home? No, I can't. I can date the ladder, though. Of course. I can't date the support beams, but I can date the ladder. What? Okay. So what is this? A bona fide time capsule. Genuine treasures from decades past may be inside. Or at least old wrestling memorabilia. Okay, I was curious if one of the rugs rolled back to, have a basement or something. Okay. Well, I found the key. Now I just need to figure out how the heck to use it. I think it's the key. It has to be the key, right? There's no way. Bah. Those sounds make it sound like I closed it, but I didn't. But I found the key. Found it. I was just curious because that was one of the rooms I didn't check too much. Wait, can I also roll back this one? No, I can't. Okay. Huh. Alrighty. So I guess what we gotta do first is talk to you. Just get out of the way.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
I'm not fully sure if that's a tattoo or he just scribbled it on his own arm.
Yeah? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, Michaela, that's great! I'm so happy to hear that.
Who's Michaela?
Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you.
Oh, is that your kid?
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence.
You have
his demeanor changes to his usual self.
You have a kid?
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
What would you like to do?
Let's go to the Brundle merchant. Who's that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids.
You have multiple kids,
I
or just one?
apologize for having them on the call while on duty. That is unprofessional.
It's okay. I was just curious.
Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time.
I guess.
What do you want to know?
How many kids do you have? How can things have children? Who's your wife? What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together? I want to know all of this, really. How many kids do you have?
I have 3 kids. Michaela, Marco, and Mickey.
Are they the dollar bills on your arm? That's so cute.
They are! Anything else?
How can things have children?
Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on.
Huh?
But, just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
What do you mean? So they can become like spaceships and stuff? You must be fairly young yourself, then, as a microtransaction.
Fairly young and robust, I might say.
Huh?
I was born from my parents, Roland the Roulette Wheel and Addie Addiction.
Of course you were.
My mom has a ton of offspring.
I can imagine.
Anything else?
Yeah, who's your wife? Is it Lucinda?
Oh, she's great.
Is it Lucinda?
Anything else?
You didn't tell me who she was! You just said she's great! You didn't tell me her name or anything! What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together, I guess?
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting, bird watching, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
Huh? Are you a good dad? Who's your favorite kid? Are you a good dad? Let's go with that.
I like to think I am. Anything else? Okay, enough of all this. I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor?
I'll take those brundles.
Brundles?
Ooh, you don't have enough brundle. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
I guess. Sure.
Let's get you over to the brundle exchange.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, when he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice.
Oi, hello.
What?
I'm the Brundle merchant.
Why? Okay.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account out loud. So I'll simply say, you have this many money.
148 money.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Where did I get all that money from?
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
100 for 60, I guess. I have 100. I don't know why I spend my money on.
Go to the back of my shop for that amount.
Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to himself.
Clomp, clomp, clomp. Oi, where's me bundles?
How many of them do you want?
What is that?
Dairy me! We'll be out soon, I think. It's been a tall winter.
What?
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this discontent.
My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Who? What?
Your thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald!
What is this?
I must.
Okay, I was originally not liking Mikey, but now
Crash! Boom!
No, it's the Brumble Thief back again! Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all!
What is happening?
I just need 60, that's all! Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to... It's taken precisely 60 Brumbles from the knight's purse! Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and Orion Rule. I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
What is happening?
I love rioting. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Hey!
We're gonna riot! I'm gonna take the moon and the
Now to make my escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of brundles with a completely casual expression, like nothing just happened at all.
There you are! 60 bundles! Oi, hello!
Hi.
I'm the Brundle Merchant!
Hi.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How many bundles do I have?
My mother always told me never, so I'll simply say you have this many bundles. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
No, no, thank you.
What would you like to do?
I'm confused on what the heck you do when I'm talking about brundles. Pull for armor, I guess?
I'll take those brundles. Pull me, baby! 1, 2,
What was that?
3!
What was that weird noise?
Got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Okay. Pretty good. What do I do with that?
Straight it is.
What do I do with this?
Now these are of a much rarer quality than the stupid boots. Your specs points have all increased by 1!
All of them? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so now I'm unruffled. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk on me. Oh, wait. And... okay. Why hasn't any of my smarts, though, happened? Alright, I get it. Let me go. Back. Back. Back, back, back. Let me out! I'm stuck! Help! Okay, I get it. I increase...
Feel the energy.
Okay, there it goes.
Feel the time you would normally spend talking with dateable objects. See you for the next one, Pulling Pal.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Would you
I know you're the Brundle merchant. How many Brundles do I have? How much? Blah, blah, blah.
Would you like to
So it costs...
cash for bundles?
So it costs 8 Brundles in order to pull?
Alright. What would you like to do?
So should I keep pulling? I guess I'm pulling.
I'll take those. Pull me back. 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of true presence. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01.
0.01?
It may not have been what you hoped, but no set of legendary armor would be complete without boots. It's a great start.
Okay, I guess. Oh, thanks, Mikey. I think it's great.
Hey! With that attitude, you'll get it on your next pull. I can feel it. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom.
So does that mean if I get 100 gauntlets, I can fuse them?
Pull it, baby! What would you like to do?
Guess pull for armor. Pull for armor. We're gonna keep going.
So, I always
It's gonna take a while.
Want you getting addicted to my come back tomorrow.
What? Wait, what? Okay, I skipped that because I thought it was the same thing. Man. Okay, he made me stop. Alright, fine. Wait, okay, we're going downstairs though. We're going downstairs and we're gonna go get the key. We gotta go get the key that's down here. We don't need to be dating the ladder. We just need to go down here. Let's get the key. Let's get the key. I want the key. Let me get the key. Give me that. Give it.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
What?
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Hi, did you fall between
Fresh air. It has been far too long.
Has it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, is it that big a deal? You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I guess? You met a new dateable. Keith.
Ah, eso!
What?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Why?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
What?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
What is it?
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I guess, okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
What did she mean by this? I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Haha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
What do you mean by that? That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Have you been down here?
Fear
How long
not.
have you been down
Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
I can't just pick you up myself.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
It's a grown man in my pocket now. Okay. Well, now I can unlock that. But that's a quest for next time. We're gonna look at the capsule down here.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
Who are you? What is happening with you? What am I looking at here?
Hello? Anybody out there?
Yeah?
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
I guess? Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be? Like, do you materialize or something? Can you see me through that little window? Which one? Why did I notify you? That's weird. But also trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The
It might be
stranger
that.
who stands before you can be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Out of everything, I wasn't imagining him to bust out and be wearing no shirt and board shorts. What? Hi. Okay. So you have scrunchies, you have VHS tape, you have a floppy disk. Oh, I remember those things. That's the little board that you put the pegs in to make things. You also have a deconstructed Rubik's Cube around your wrist. You have mixtapes for your hair. And you also have, I'm guessing that's headphones to a Walkman or something? And what's that tattoo of? Oh, it's of Dave and Buster's! Oh, wait. I know half of this stuff because of my dad, and also I watched older sitcoms, like Full House and, yeah. And I know how to rewind a VHS and a mixtape. I've had those. I never liked scrunchies. Scrunchies suck.
Woo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
And Rubik's Cubes are still a thing.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Why do you mention the handsome part? Wait, I thought you were time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of junk. I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it. 80s fever rain!
You have an Etch-a-Sketch! That's an Etch-a-Sketch! And that's a... Is that an... it's a handheld gaming device before the Game Boy. Okay. Interesting. You got a new dateable.
Yo!
Bodhi? Bodhi Windbreaker. Oh, okay. Okay. Still doesn't explain why he's wearing Walkman headphones around his waist. That is not where it's meant to go. Hi, bud. I love the 80s. Oh, as the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than the retro media. I really wasn't born. I love the 80s, I guess? What? I can name almost everything on him, and I was born in the 2000s, man. I love the 80s, I guess.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
Are you just the entire 80s year personified?
Well, first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
All I'm thinking right now is the 1987 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There are a lot of... Was there a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? Alright, get some rest and we'll... tube talk in the 80s?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
A villain? I don't want a villain in my house. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Daniel-san? You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you! Acing the class already!
That was a reference to Karate Kid, wasn't it?
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye. Where'd you go? He disappeared. Where'd he go? Why? What's grunting? What just grunted? I haven't talked to anything down here, have I? What's that weird light thing over there? What's happening? Is that just a glitch? I think that might just be a glitch. Is it the ladder that's grunting? What grunted? What was that? And there's a mousetrap down here. Okay, we're gonna talk to the mousetrap and then we're gonna talk to Daisuke.
An unholy amount
Ah!
and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
You're making me think of Wormtail!
Holy frickin' shit!
Hi.
What am I looking at here?
I met the weird Wormtail!
A new face in the crawl space?
You're meant to be a mousetrap, not be a mouse.
Are you real or what?
I'm real. Yeah, I mean, yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm confused. Hi. I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here.
No, not with the man with the really long rat tail.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see.
Bring in your little card. What? Hi.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
Stop yelling at me. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
You sound like a spacho.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
What?
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's skip this, please. I don't want to do
No
animal
worries.
death.
Hey, Vaughn.
I'm the only dead animal allowed here.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve?
Friendship.
Vaughn looks into your eyes with what could only be described as a manic friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
Okay.
Being friends with me don't mean nothing.
Alright. Interesting. And I am playful in my sass level, by the way.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay. Freaking me out, but okay. Now is the grunting gonna start happening? No, it's not. Okay, then I'm gonna leave. Let me out. Alright. So we're never talking to that rat trap again. Because one, it scared me, and two, I don't necessarily like talking about dead animals. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Did you really just appear here? What? Okay. Anyway, Daisuke. Right, need to close the fridge. I left that open last night. Hey Freddy, you need to close. Thank you. Daisuke?
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Please, come in.
We haven't been officially introduced. Can we please do that? Alright.
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies. And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
How is this my been? I'm so happy to hear that. There always has been, Daisuke. How'd you know it?
I have not always known this. Perhaps I still do not, but I would like to try.
It's raining really heavily outside right now.
When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
I don't know
My
when
worth
or
lay
why.
only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Cabrizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now. So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
He
Yeah?
gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Not really. Oh, how wonderful. Let's go with that.
Your
I like
enthusiasm
poetry.
touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
I like poetry. What's wrong with poetry?
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
That sounds nice. Easier said than done. That sounds nice. Let's go with that
It is
one.
as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
I love poems. Write a haiku about friendship. Write a dirty limerick. Love poem?
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
Please don't be too harsh on me. I call it Ode to Dishware. I call it, it's called Untitled. Ode to Dishware.
Wow.
Let's go with that one.
An excellent start.
I fell in love with dishware. They say ugly, I'm like bishware. He's handsome and hot, a loser he's not. And I'll help you love he it's there.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was
terrible. I know.
incredible.
Oh, okay.
I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
No
You could
worries.
swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it before I embarrass myself making a scene.
I'm surprised that honestly worked.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
It's a haiku. Okay. Can't believe you wrote that so quickly. Oh, that was so beautiful. He spent years writing poetry. That was the best he could do. Let's go with that was beautiful. Let's go with there.
You are too kind. Thank you.
Can I get your title card now?
It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
You're welcome. Daisuke.
You and Daisuke sit in a
Daisuke?
pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Okay. And I still don't have his title card! I am slowly falling in love with the dishware, and I still don't have the title card. What? Really? Why? I guess I will talk to Backdorian tomorrow. Why am I going through here? I got scared by the fan. I thought it was a person. Technically it is. Technically it is a person. Nope, nothing new. I don't know what I'm doing.
What would you like to do?
Hi. go to the Brundle merchant.
Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle merchant.
This is gonna make me laugh every time.
To exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
Got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Okay, that does something pretty good. Yeah, that does something.
Damn straight it is!
You got 2
You
gauntlets.
already have them, so your specs points don't raise just yet. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point has come in handy, though. Keep working
Haven't
at
done
it.
anything
Once
yet.
you have 100, you can fuse them into one legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. Good luck pulling, pal. What would you like to
How long
do?
am I expected to be talking to you? Okay, so that's 4,
I'll take
5.
those. Only 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom.
Pretty good.
Damn straight it is.
And
You
now I
already
have. I
I'm
know
sure
I
that
already have
keep
it.
working out.
I know
But Good luck pulling. What would you like to do?
I know. Let's pull for 5.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so
I
5
always
is the
have
max.
parental controls turned on.
What?
Trust me, it's for your own good. Don't want you
Hey.
getting addicted to my charms too much, baby. Come back tomorrow.
Okay, I guess. Okay, so 5 is the max with him. Gotcha. So now we're gonna talk to Backdorian, I believe. Not Backdorian. That's not Backdorian. We're gonna talk to this door because it's locked. So we're gonna talk to him.
Dorian looms over
Hi.
you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Why are you? What?
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
In my crawl space with a rat trap that, sounds like gazpacho.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I
Dorian
never
was
said
upset.
goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh, he's blushing! Wait a second, what kind of relationship do you have with Keith here?
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Can I use Keith to unlock the back door?
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers. That was brilliant. Let's go with that. Let's leave the...
He gets me every time.
Let's leave the lovers alone.
Just a little game we play.
I
don't
can't
need to
keep
push you
him
on
from
that.
anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
Very
And
interesting.
without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up. Seems like there's some history. Let's go with that.
Well,
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
What?
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith? Don't you think love can include friendship? Let's go with, can we be friends, Keith?
I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Yeah? Hey, now I'm friends with Keith! Okay!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Interesting. Alright. I don't know what grew, but something did. Yeah, none of that's changed yet. Well, Keith, crack him open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
He's blushing at me. Why are you blushing? Okay. I wonder, can I use Keith on back Dorian? Why are you flimsy? Oh, okay. Is that your new home? Why are the objects becoming magical and sentient? Okay. Well, now I've unlocked my... What's happening here? Okay, I've unlocked my attic. Alright, what's this? It's a painting. Alright. Then there's also a safe in here. Huh. Okay, so we've unlocked the rest of the house. I still have no clue who the heck this Reggie person is. Alright, but we're gonna ignore that for now. We've opened that at least. I'm curious why the wall's like that. Why there's a wallpaper underneath. So, what we're gonna do... Also, this is where... This is gonna be where Keith is from now on, huh? Can I pick him up? No? Honestly curious if I can use him on Backdorian. I mean... I could have tried before I used him on the attic. Probably would have been better. Do they only grunt when I had the glasses on? Okay, so it grunted then. Now if I take it off... Come on. Trying to get you to... No, it doesn't seem like it. Why is this running? Hey! River! Or Johnny! One of you turned this on. Who did that? Who did that? Johnny or River? Is this soap something? It is. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Daisuke. I'm trying to get his dang title card because for some reason he's still not dateable. Unless he is. And I've been dating him this entire time.
Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
Daisuke? I'm always happy to see you. Back to work already. Daisuke?
You've come. I'm so glad to see you.
Hi.
First, I must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered. But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Caprizio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short, not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
Your personal life? Don't beat yourself up. Your personal life?
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you. Speaking of anything but work, I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
Feel the same way, Daisuke.
I'm pleased to hear it. If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
Why?
I would hate to rattle them.
Okay, that caught me off guard. That was weird. I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby. Maybe we should hold hands tonight? I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby.
I welcome you to try.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
What did I do?
You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting. But now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Love is truly priceless.
Well, I got his name card. Finally. Hopefully. My goal is not to date people. You know this, right? That's not my goal, and I've been dating people by accident. accident. That's not what I'm doing today. Well. 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 I got him now, finally. Taking things seriously, and he dislikes constructive feedback. Okay, so what did I do? This was purely by accident. I hope you all know this. That I didn't mean to accidentally fall in love with Daisuke, but it happened. And now I'm also friends with Keith and... Okay, so Bodhi's fine. And then there's this guy. Likes jazz, cheese, and never letting go. So Bodhi likes the 1980s, but he dislikes the 1780s. And Keith likes candy, but dislikes secrets. Okay. Interesting. Who is Stacy? Alrighty. So, interesting. Interesting. We have accidentally... What was that? What was that? We're gonna close that up. Close it. Thank you. So... Okay, so now he's in love with me. I don't know what that does, though. Okay. Right. What we were originally gonna do before I got sidetracked, we were gonna focus on the mayor's doors are located where the ceiling comes home. The floor is the floor and also the ceiling. So the floor and ceiling are ones I should be talking to next. Huh. Not here. Not here. Not here. Looking for a floor I can talk to. That's stairs. I can't talk. Oh, I can talk to this floor. Okay. This floor is a bit dirty.
Be there in a moment.
Huh? What?
An utterly charming secretary hurries
Oh,
into view,
hi.
giving you an apologetic nod.
You're cute. Okay.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
Hi. I immediately, okay.
Whoa.
Hi. Hi, Florence. Oh, you got footprints over your dress. I need to clean my floors.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor
okay.
Celia.
No, I'm Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here.
She does?
Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
You would think
You know,
I would be in
that sort of
charge.
thing.
Since this is my house, you think
I
I'd
help
be
her
in
out
charge.
when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I guess. I'd like to see her now, actually. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look for your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh!
There we go.
Well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing! Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
The question is, when the things use things, then... What? Why are the things being able to use things to give me things?
How do you take it?
Plain as, milk and sugar? Milk and sugar, there we go.
That's my favorite too! I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Yeah, Daisuke would be upset about that.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Where did that rug come from? We're not in a...
on the carpet of my good jacket.
Oh, okay, your jacket.
It's gonna stain.
Oh! Oh, I notice it now! Oh, wait a second. The jacket she's wearing is my rug. You spilled this on my rug in my bedroom.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be alright if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
She has mother vibes. You ever get...
There she is, the mare herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Am I just craning my neck up? Hi. Nice to meet you, random lady.
In summary?
You're not the person I was originally trying to talk to, by the way. I was trying to talk to the floor.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who are you? Hi?
Hello, Mateo.
Mateo?
What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Okay.
Mateo, come. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Okay, it's not working that way. I was trying to.
It's Lux.
Lux?
They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Lux?
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Who's Lux?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes. Please.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Who's Lux?
Next.
Was it me? Lol? Hi.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it.
Waiting for
Bless you.
Every time I talk!
Next. Oh, it's you.
Hi. Oh, I noticed that the thing in your hair is a spider web. Okay, and you got chandelier earrings? Alright.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I'm sorry, I just noticed that little piece of orange there. I think that was on purpose because someone went over it by accident with the brush, I guess. Hi. Hi, Celia.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Okay, and you watch me while I sleep. I get... Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. Try to get the lay on the land, and I want to meet the mayor. Let's go with this one. Nothing specific.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Are we? I don't know. I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest. Let's go with that.
That hardly precludes you from getting things done. It just means that you do them quietly. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
What? What do you want me to do?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yeah? She seems sweet. She spilled my tea! She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Hmm?
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Really?
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
What am I doing?
may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Huh?
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else
Hopefully.
do you need?
Tell me about Florence. Just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Yeah, she seems very homey. What makes you say that? What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Bottles. Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Was that it? I have one more heart. Oh, and every time that goes off, I think someone messaged me and,
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion,
actual Discord.
but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
What?
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
What do you mean? I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Quantum Catalyst? What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Okay, wait, why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. So, why do they overheat? And why do I need to instantly toss them into the freezer? Is my freezer a separate entity? Wait a second. I want to check that real quick. Give me 2 secs. So you look at it, and it lights up differently than the rest. Nah, it's all part of Freddy. Alright, that's fine. So, okay. Well, we got a quest from Celia to talk to Florence and try to figure out what's going on with her. That's not what I meant to look at. Okay. The path to radiance. Teo came by to talk about Lux. Your relationship status with this bratty beacon might never progress between on and off. Pulling cords around the house and refusing to pick up after themselves. What? Undercover. This knitted throw is thrown on a throne. What? In Wicksilver. During Friendless Feast, a classical object emits a faint glow. That the stories from Scandelabro cannot be believed. Large cloud warrior came by to say Wall to the mayor. Should I talk to Wall? I talked to the floor and ceiling. I should talk to the wall. Okay, what was that? Hey. Was that just a car? I could have sworn there was something dark outside my window. Was I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Anyway, I need to find a wall I can talk to. Wait, I can talk to this one. Specifically only that one? Seems like it. Oh, should I report the fact that the key magically twisted itself and flew over here? Or that the time capsule appeared in my living room and I didn't touch it? Should I report that stuff? I feel like that's stuff that should be
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Okay, so... he has his own theme song going on. Okay, so from what I can tell, so bricks on his arm, he has a light switch, he has a power outlet. The thing around his neck is like a family photo? I guess because they're hanging on the wall. And then there's like drapes and stuff, curtains. And then his waistband skirt thing, his I want to call it a taupe, but that's not right. That has wallpapers on it, and then the thing on his arm is like key hooks, right? I'm pretty sure. Hi, how are you?
Wall.
Hi, Wall.
Wall.
Yeah?
Wall.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. Wallace. Hi, Wallace. What the literal fuck? Hello. Wall? How are you?
Wall.
Are you just repeating what I'm saying, but with Wall?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Huh?
I love you!
What? Wallace, we literally just started talking! This is the third one I've accidentally fallen in love with today! Right? At least huh?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
What? I just talked to him!
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you,
yeah,
are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Of course. His forehead is blushing, by the way.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Well, we met Wallace. That's for sure. Okay, so hi. He likes steadfastness and trust, and he dislikes small children with crayons. Okay, so the only thing he said to me was, alright. Interesting. So I have had 2 people accidentally fall in love with me today, and then I had 2 other people accidentally become my friends. I am not meaning to be building relationships. That's just what's happening. I'm not meaning to do this. I'm just trying to unlock people. I have 31 out of 102. I'm getting closer. Anyway, workspace.
Champ!
What?
How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
Am I being
How would you
fired now?
rate your time with Valdivian?
Short. Very
All right,
short and not
everyone has
fun.
an opinion. And
That
now
didn't-
that one
that didn't go
belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
Nope. Okay. Bye, Tom. Yeah, I know better than to mention me talking with objects, because that's gonna tip off the, tip off David. Wait a second. I have my glasses on. Wait a second. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna be sent a message that I can only see with those glasses, and it's gonna prove that I have them. So I'm trying to be careful. Okay. So, we're in love with our wall. Hi. Hi, Birdie.
Mikey is once again occupied with his phone. He doesn't seem very happy with whoever is on the other end.
I told you, Stacy, I can't come home tonight. They have me staying late. You'll have to arrange for someone. Yes, we use the shared calendar, remember?
Is that your wife? Do you not like your wife?
I told you to write down the password. Come on, Stace, we can't...
Mikey removes the phone from his ear, looking down at it with a blank expression. It appears the other caller hung up. When he sees you standing there, he immediately begins pressing buttons on his phone, laughing nervously.
Whoops! Sorry, I had to fiddle with some buttons and knobs before your gotcha was ready. What would you like to do?
Is that your wife on the phone?
Yeah, ex-wife.
Ex-wife?
Stacy.
Stacy what? You couldn't keep a wife? Kind of pathetic. Does that mean you're looking for love?
Maybe. But first, I have to make sure that my kids are taken care of. The way the settlement happened is we share them 50-50. But with work keeping me overtime, it's been hard.
Stacy, she's a stapler?
Star.
Star? Oh, well, that's wild. How cool. Sounds gaseous and highly volatile.
Ha! Bang on the money there. She's just... distant.
Oh, you're dating? You were married to a star!
In more ways than one.
Yeah, she's millions of miles away.
I'm sorry to let my personal matters get in the way of our own relationship here. Let's pull it, baby!
Okay, let's skip. Well, I think you have more dimensions than you give yourself credit for. Just try to keep your phone used to a minimum. I love the way you say that. Let's go with that.
I'm just a simple guy.
Yeah?
I make people happy with some delayed variable rewards and give them something to aspire towards. But thanks. You still want to play?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Yippee! What would you like to do?
He seems happy. Okay, let's just pull for armor.
I'll take those.
All I could get, just saying hi.
I always love saying hello. Hello.
Hello.
That.
Okay, interesting. All right. Well, so Lux talking about something that's keeping light of the party. All right, let's go to the top. We're gonna start from the top. It might not be your final resting place, but it's definitely where you watch TV. Abel said that Koa is the couch. Nice feller. Who's Abel? I don't know anybody named Abel. Who's Abel? Why does it say that somebody mentioned... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go talk to my couch. I don't know who Abel is, but they recommended my couch, I guess.
Seated in your living room is a being
Oh,
who seems
hi.
to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Ow! Ow!
His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
Hey! That's where my money went. It fell out of my wallet. Give it back, please. Why is it in your waistband?
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Hi. I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet. You ought to come get in on this, too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Are those my missing car keys? Hey, I think that's the key that was meant to go for the door. Wait a second, that's the attic key, isn't it? There's a bunch of loose change and candy in his springs.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Hi, Koa.
Hey, here, oi.
Hi. Okay. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Okay.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Did you want to be alone? So, how about the housework? Did you want to be alone? Let's go with that.
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Huh? What's that mean?
It's kind of more a feeling than anything else, but it means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
Oh, just chilling? Yeah.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Oh,
it
sorry.
means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then. Can't you just tell me something about yourself? Guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Hey! Wait, is that a rare penny? Oh, no, wait. It looks like a ladder, but I know that's meant to be the White House. Okay, thank you. Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free money!
It's not free. It's your money.
Hey!
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
Sorry.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Okay. In human culture, you give someone stuff you found is deeply rude. And Touchy shared your culture with me. Let's go with that
I'm
one.
just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I like vibing with him.
Feel free to stick around as long as you want. Alright?
Okay.
I'm just so comfy.
Immediately starts snoring. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. So, that's one rumor down. Path of Radiance. Your relationship status with this bratty beacon might never between on and off. Between on and... Is it the light switch? Is that Lux? I mean, I can date the light switch. Let's see.
For a moment, you wonder if your deviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Hi.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Huh.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
What?
Yes!
Okay, hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. Are those leg braces? Hi. How are you?
I wasn't talking to you.
What? Who are you talking to?
My Luxies, obviously.
Luxies? And who exactly are... Please don't tell me those are your... and who exactly are
My
Luxies?
followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them.
Of course it is! Of course it is! So just your name and an E after? Gotcha. So you're a streamer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
What do you mean?
We use the term influencer.
Influencer?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Okay. I see, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influencer. It's like literally so much easier.
Influencer? Right, so what does I have determined that I hate you. So what does an influencer do?
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
And how exactly do you do that? Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes.
How?
Will I? Maybe. What? Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
What's your daily... Tell me about your services, I guess. What is your services?
Okay, congratulations!
What?
I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
What?
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook, a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
I am very confused with this person. Amazing. I can't wait to use all these incredible perks. Wait, no, I was just making a joke. What I wanted. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Backspace!
Totally okay. You can cancel anytime.
God, I want to cancel right now. How long do I... I'm glad I had that option.
Sorry, I should have been more clear. You can cancel anytime after the first 3 years.
First 3 years? What the? This is illegal!
Oh, okay, call the cops. Or write a strongly worded email to Instagram.
call the cops on my lights! Help, I'm being extorted by my light switch!
I am sure they will respond right away. XOXO, bye.
Oh, bye, I guess. Goodbye? Lux? What? Okay. Interesting. Right, one of us, rumors. Maggie says there's a literal literature. Yes, that one. I'm still reeling from the fact that my light switch just extorted me out of money to get in my face. Books! Right, I need to look for books. That's a car. I keep getting distracted by the cars that go by the window. Alright, books, 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 books. Here we are, some books. Self-love? Or, which book do I want to date, or do I just date all the books? Okay, so I can just date the bookshelf. I think the bookshelf is the... what the heck? How did you get up here? Why do you have a toy rat in you? What? How did you get up here? I did not bring you up here, thank you very much. What? How? When did you... You were down... Wait a second. Wait a second. You were down here. How did you get up here? How'd you get up there? Wait. No, I don't think it's an error. I skipped his dialogue because he dealt with, killing animals. So, I'm not gonna be dealing with that bit. How did you get up here? Why are you up here? Why do you have a toy rat in you? Still kind of a macabre scene, but the stuff at least looks adorable. Yeah, it's stuck in the rat trap. What is his name? What is his name? He likes themselves. Of course. They like themselves, good lighting and high engagement, and dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, and legal action. Okay, and he is also a lamp. He's not just my light switch. Gotcha. Koa. He likes peace, quiet, owning and operating a fusion restaurant, and dislikes being a downer. Gotcha. Okay. So, the, where is he? Where is he? Vaughan. Vaughan! Vaughan, let go of the plushie! Why do you have that? Okay, let's just talk to one of the books now.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Hi.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
I thought that's why you're reading them! No, I didn't find anything on. That wasn't the problem. I was just skipping his dialogue, and I didn't realize he came up here and trapped a plushie. So, he's, reading a romance novel between a fan and a ceiling fan. Like a standing fan and a ceiling fan. Does anyone else see that? And he's got a bookworm tattoo. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I actually like his design a lot. Are you a genie?
I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
Well?
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Are you gonna attack me with a big feather? And that would be bad? I'm not a gentleman, how dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie? That would be bad?
Yes! Probably.
How?
I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Hi, Lyric. You are a genie! You don't have any legs! What was that? What was that?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yes?
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
So you've read manga, and do you know about the Illuminati files? Have you read all three of those? Do you know of all three of those?
I know you were curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Are you gonna give me a list? Totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. What are you reading right now? There you go.
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
What? Had on a hat tin roof. On a hot tin roof. Angles in America. Archive of our home. A gay dumbbell. My car! My car is burning now! Oh, they're both pregnant! My child! I can't! How are they both pregnant? The dumbbell was the one that did it to the car! Outside the self-improvement. Gym equipment watches. What is this? Who is Chuck Pringle? Are you? I know what both of these are. Are you really reading? Are you reading?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Write your full list, dude. Chuck Pringle?
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
The fact you said it! I thought it was just one of the list as a goof, but then you actually said it!
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you got.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
That clarified nothing. What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Why? Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no. You gotta do something about that. Woo, that's funny. Oh no, we've gotta do something about that.
Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Yeah?
We could co-author the first book of lyric?
Yeah, sure. I like writing. Yes indeed. First book of lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay. Okay. That was, was interesting. So, okay, workspace. Hi, David.
Well, Devianites.
What?
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
So can I give him a false report as well? Alright. So we just met Lyric. He likes words, 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 and dislikes library finds. I had one of those before. I legit just lost it. Okay. So we're filling it out. Slowly but surely we're filling it out. We got 34 out of 102. So it's not too bad. We're getting there. We're not halfway yet, but we're getting there. Alright. Okay. So, we just That's not. Why do I keep going in the data decks? I want to go in the rumors. Alright, information aid. Could your OS be your OTP? Only one way to find out. Johnny needed help. Oh, wait. Right, my computer. My computer. Wait. My computer. My monitor? Is my monitor counted as my computer? I was looking for this. Well, might as well check, right?
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Hi!
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities. I'm more posting the power of human speech. Alberto. Here you go.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Oh, it's Alberto.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Well, it's better than 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw that option.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I was meaning to write Alberto, thank you. I was thinking of Ninja Turtles. It came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge, deal with it. Came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
They are? More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackermans? They are? Let's go with that.
Absolutely! And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't go to those websites.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree. Probing. I already told you I prefer to live dangerously. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? Okay, let's go with I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. Right. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
No, you haven't. I thought this was going to be another Daisuke situation.
I'm Mac, a desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
Why are you saying it like that?
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Jesus, that much? Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours. That explains the migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested. Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence.
It's part of the reason why I have glasses.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, thanks, Mac. Glad someone finally noticed. Wait, I do what now?
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
What? Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too. I love how you have the mouse as
I'm ever
a
so
pet.
delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
I don't even know if you're a boy or girl.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
What?
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Do I have too many tabs open? The plan obsolence, the lack of free will, all the self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible.
What?
I haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Well, it takes forever, and then I can't be on you for like 24 hours. I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry. You can't prove anything. Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
I actually try to update as much as possible. That way, my computer can have the most processing it can. Because I'm lucky enough that it runs as well as it does now. I do need to upgrade eventually.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Well...
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Yes, it is. I'm very surprised that you haven't turned into a turbojet engine at this point.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Beige Tooth?
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Actually very much. No, the internet was a mistake.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
What? Yes, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know that? I guess I...
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I thought your glasses were like swirling light colored, but they're not. That would have been so cool if it did. You still look cool. That's the thing. But it would have been so cool if the colors swirled on your chest and your glasses. The fact that you can blink means that there is some form of animation, but...
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
I'm not gonna be too upset that the swirling doesn't happen. It's okay.
But things are different now, aren't they?
What do you mean? What? They are? I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
Don't you see?
Huh?
We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
That is not on this computer, thank you.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Yeah, of course I will. As long as it doesn't cost me anything. Only if you lay off my fanfic. Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful!
I'll come back for
Max.
Don't bite your lip at me.
Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Don't bite your
Enjoy
lip.
the offline world.
Don't bite your lip at me! Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm okay with going back to her for tomorrow. Oh, wait, I don't have enough charges. I need... Okay. That wasn't my intention. Alrighty. So we're not gonna have enough money for Brundles. So we're just gonna leave that alone for now. And we're gonna keep going on our quest by going through our rumors. Alrighty. What else do we got? Undercover. A shy guy came... Knitted throw is thrown on a throne. No, it's not the blanket. That's part of the bed. Those are pillows. That's a weird origami towel elephant. Huh. It's thrown on a throw. I think it might be this blanket? Maybe?
Davey!
It is! Davey? Davey? Who that? Who that? Who are you calling for?
Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey?
Hi, Mateo.
I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey!
Hi.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
No, I just came here and heard you yelling for Davey. Who's that?
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Mateo Manta?
Oh, Blanket.
Oh. Wait, is that the actual word for blanket? Wait a second. Mateo Manta. Mateo Manta? Mateo Manta. Namanta? Okay.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey.
Who's Davey?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Davey? Who's Davey? Must be a friend of yours. Who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
What's he look like? Don't think so. Maybe. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering me, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing. It's horrible. Who would have done something like that? But he made it out okay, right? Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel? Sounds like a happy ending. You said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Hello.
Speaking of handfuls...
Sprite.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
This is actually absolutely adorable. Like, what?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
It's mad at you. Who's your little friend there? Feisty. That's so cute. What's her name? I like this thing. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Is she just a bunch of loose cables tangled together?
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
If I go talk to Curtain Rod, would they be talking about that? I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now. So, this is why I don't have any pets. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
Okay, so I am right. It's a something. Words worked no more. What? She is she is all the loose cables from my house.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
Is that why they keep going missing? They've turned into a cat and it's wandering around?
If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Rescue? Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
I'm okay with helping you. What's wrong with helping you? Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You've got to line up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested, it's cool, I can go. Not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
What? Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Placebook about him and get the word out.
Placebook?
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Sure. Anything you need. I've got a soft spot for cherries.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
Nah, I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I love that, I guess.
Great! Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay. So I'm guessing I have to talk to Phoenicia, and I also heard that. Wait, let me turn this off. Alright, Discord. Who's talking? Tinfoil hat.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
What? Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
What? Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears...
What?
Well, it seems...
What?
I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
I am going to be run out of the house because there's 100 of them! It seems a little, sounds cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
No, we don't.
Rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any
being
sort of
jumped?
duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
I'm sorry, I'm going into a food coma, so I'm just gonna leave you with this high military military equipment that I have entrusted you to begin with. Okay, so we need to talk to Phoenicia. And there we go, right there.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable? No, it'd be creepy how you always seem to know things that if it wasn't also really damn cute. There we go, that one.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo. Scraps of Hope, is that what it's called? It's Mateo.
An animal emergency?
Yes.
Honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Oh, you give auntie vibes. Davy, one of Mateo's rescues has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you completed your thought.
I see Beverly Lux on her screen!
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Oh, like me. I don't check them very often either. And people get upset at me. Okay. It's not you, it's him. To earn his calamity's amity, he rejected might be expected. Well, I still don't know who Reggie is! Wicksilver. During friendless feast, a classical object emits a faint glow. Scandelabra. So, I think that one is the candelabra. Yes?
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candela.
I can't. Out of everything I wasn't expecting, he's got a little wiki coming out. A new dateable. Candelabra. Get Betty a lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
No. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Wicks? Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels.
I don't like you.
They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no, it's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Say yourself, Candleman.
Oh, are you? You're the toaster, aren't you? Oh,
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Why is it on fire now? What is happening? Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Don't look at me like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why be light? Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Then none for you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't want to deal with you any longer than I need to. Oh wait, I'm taking off my glasses. Workspace.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? You're the robot that took my job!
9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
Uh-huh. That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I did not. I said, "Okay, Val, please help."
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Oh dang, well I tried.
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Alright. Okay, back to my rumors. Crispy business. Saucy singer came up by Scanalabra to tell him to shut up. I don't know, just talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired writing clues for this game. Just talk to the toaster, man. It's right there.
Lucinda Lavish stands in
What?
your way.
Hey!
A well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
You're not the toaster, you're the DLC! I was wondering where you were, I was like... Can we do something 40? How else are you supposedly the best? Can I change how often you come by? Wait, what?
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best.
Uh-huh.
But who am I to tell you?
Lucinda Lavish?
Lucinda Laudable will give you the
Laudable?
tour.
Oh, okay. I'm strapped in for the tour.
I am by far the best looking dateable.
No.
And it's not even a competition.
No, Betty looks way better than you.
They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
You look hot as hell, Lucinda. I'm just not that attracted to you. How can you compare looks like that? There you go, that
By
one.
comparing looks. Let's take a
So-
look at a typical dateable chap. Where the fuck this is?
Hey!
He only stands there like that the whole time.
What's wrong with Dorian?
Whereas I
Somebody.
can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs. You see,
That's my friend Dorian. I don't see how that makes you drawn better. It's my friend Dorian.
okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian. Look how
No, you're not.
interesting I am. Look!
What the hell are you bringing me in for? Stand here like some puppet. This is an outrage, and I won't have it.
Oh no! Nameless guy can't talk!
Why did you take his voice away? Why can't he talk? Rain, is something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me.
That.
Have you known? I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work.
You were recorded dead last because you were the last thing added. You were an afterthought.
Plenty to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Box.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that dude bro over here doesn't have. When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic.
Oh, I see. Really? Really? This entire time it's been like that? You really think I care about how many frames it takes for you to blink?
It's like I'm actually here with you.
No,
on
it's
a
not.
real date.
It's not. A date where you just talk about how great you are? Well, I forgot I was playing a dating sim for a second.
I mean, yeah. That's my idea of a date. For these
That's
reasons,
what a date
I
is.
award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's not to believe in me. I'm leaving.
Oh, good. Bye. So, what do you think?
You really do have all the best features. I think I just have to see some other sides to you.
Why? Because this side is annoying?
Yes. You said it, not me. Not annoying so much as unenjoyable.
Well, then maybe pick different next time.
What do you mean? What do you mean pick different? Now let me talk to my toaster! Let me talk to my toaster in peace!
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a rhyme partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See,
Yeah.
I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
I should have said the other thing, I'm
She
sorry.
picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and
Tostadora?
guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Miranda Dulce Tostadora? Tostadora? Miranda. Okay. Hi.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is that much competition for being the best musical group in the house? What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Barbershop? Barbershop?
I know, it totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. The harmonies are so great. Hey, maybe I'll sing something for you sometime.
Huh? If I'm lucky. No, if I'm lucky. There you go.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Oh, bye. Hasta luego. Hasta. Oh man, I meant to talk to Lyric. Ah, frick, I forgot. Oh well. It's okay. So, why is wall? To sleep I go. Okay. So we're gonna leave him alone because I don't have enough monies to get many brundles. It's not you, it's him. I still don't know who that is. Embrace the night. Check out Permanent Shadow. Permanent Shadow. Wouldn't that be in the crawl space or in the attic here? No, it's not here. I don't think. Permanent Darkness. I'm looking, but I can't find it. Weird. Oh, okay. Good night. You have fun. Huh. Weird. Okay, so... Can't find the darkness. Not what I meant to do! Stop going there! So we're gonna have to skip those two, because I don't have enough clues. Maggie told you that her greatest mystery lies in the sink. Bassin Street Blues. Alright. So, this sink? This one? Let's talk to it. I think it should be the
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Hi? Neither was Dishy. How come we don't mention that about Dishy?
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
No.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
What?
Help me!
Help you with what?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What is happening? Hi? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What? Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
He met a new dateable.
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that pop-up screen!
That's not who I was trying to date.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And
Huh?
I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
2.
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Is your dog a bar of soap?
And here we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap?
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
So I don't think this was the sink I was meant to be talking to. Okay, so that just happened.
And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Alright. Weird. This scored. Sam.
Well, well, well.
What?
If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you
What?
see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Hmm? Shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your
Hmm?
furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit, but like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb luck, I guess. I'm the poorest of... I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. Dumb luck.
Pretty lucky then. So like, where did the Dateviators come from?
Uh-oh.
Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
I can't tell. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. A guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
What?
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, if you leave me alone. Can do. We'll see. I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking on. We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes. And I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Bye, girlfriend. Alright, back to my dating. Dating random objects. So is this a dog? What? It counts as the sink? Really? I'm trying to talk to... Fine. That is toilet paper and a med kit. First aid kit. Huh. Where would permanent darkness be? Weird. So if that's not the one I was meant to talk to, was this the one? No, not this one. Not that one. What about this one? What is grunting? Stop laughing, you strange creatures! Okay. Did I read it wrong? Is that what happened? I think I did. No, I didn't read it wrong. It's gone now. What? Okay, Drysdale says the detergent Titus is very tidy. So now I need to talk to the detergent?
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Hi.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Huh.
Who dares disturb me?
Oh, hi. Menu dateable. Titus
You? Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you. We know each other and I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me?
Yes?
You, civilian, you wanted to meet me?
Yes.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. Huh? I am in a state of indecision.
What? What happened?
I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude? What do you mean by that? I got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme at this point. I think I care, truthfully.
but I am a creature of extremes. As though you would have any right, any reason for a judgment in this, my castle. I am a frothing wave of passions, and you, hardly an innocent, are the flotsam I shall toss around today. I am ahead of myself. Much as I should wish to play you like a delicate bubble in a windstorm, I am called elsewhere. I am called to a place where even the irritant of you must be washed away on greater tides. Go now. Consider thyself lucky to have escaped your inadvertent brush with the divine.
You are a lot. I do feel lucky, and you can be back. I'll be back for more.
A foolish if brazen charm.
Yeah, I mispronounce words, but yes.
Thou may perhaps survive me in time.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So, now we don't really have anything. I can technically talk to Maggie, but to get more rumors, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna start scanning rooms.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
Why are you here?
Oh. Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long.
I just talked to you.
Oh.
Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
No.
And none of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh. Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this.
Is he currently treating your dog Sudsy?
What size is the most common size of fly?
7, 13. Trick questions. There's no common sizes of fly. Just go ... Are you feeling alright?
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Your soap hound? Oh, hi.
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you alright? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy? I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
What is happening?
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tassel Hounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart. Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home. Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
So I was also under a theory that all of these people were just actors that were paid and broke into my home every time I talked to a certain object.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Did you just give him a soap bone? Hi. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out.
He's a conspiracy theorist with a sink head.
He sure does love that dog, though.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to talk to you about the Tassel Hound, but fine. I guess we're not going to be talking about your Tassel Hound. Okay, so, instead of talking to Maggie, we're just gonna go room... Can you stop grunting, please, Dorian? We're just gonna go room to room and try to date everything in there. So one of them is this. Gonna try to clear my bedroom.
See a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
I should have expected you to be a cat boy.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Huh? Why do you sound familiar? Hello? Talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
What?
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? Just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I'm emphasizing every third word of the routine too.
You mock my elocution?
Yes.
I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Okay, I guess I will. Fine. You gonna at least tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Well, you're better than Daisuke.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Okay, we met a new dateable.
Timeliness.
Of course you're gonna be obsessed with time. Why do you sound familiar? I guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
It does.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time. Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe on timeliness.
I guess we're coming back at noon.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Well, yeah, that's essentially what mirrors do. Hi, Amir. Okay. Hi, Amir.
Oh, incredible.
Hi. Okay. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Huh? Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Huh? I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
I'm nothing special. Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Okay. Are you for reals? Coming on a little strong here.
If I am strong, it is because I am strongly inspired. I reflect what I perceive.
Huh? I just find that hard to believe. Are we looking at the same person right now?
Yes, I was just wondering the same thing. Because the person I see in my reflection right now has beauty beyond question.
Doubt.
And yet here you stand with your questions. Tell me, what is there to dislike about what you see?
I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark. Which I did.
Nonsense, you look... You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you.
I'm not wearing your dress.
That is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
Well, when you put it like that, you flatter me.
But the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we?
This guy is trying to feed into envy, isn't he?
Stop
Not
by
envy.
any time.
That's not it.
I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
What is it where you just stare at yourself in the mirror? What is that? What's it called? What's that called? Reading text by David, of course.
Valdivianites.
What?
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
What?
I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
I can give it to you for $50. That's about as much as I spent on the game, thank you. Alright. So that's all I could do. So I'm just gonna go to bed. It is now Tuesday. I'm not quite sure how many days have passed, but it is now Tuesday. So, we can't talk to him until 12. So instead, we're gonna talk to this.
A strange figure stands before you.
Hi.
A whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
You're making me think of the White Rabbit in Alice in Wonderland.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper. But if
Mad
you could,
Hatter, I meant that.
it likely would not have been this.
Huh.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Huh? Why? Hey there, new friend. Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Haven't said anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What? Why?
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool. No, I'm okay with it. It's okay.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with this. What? The music's loud, though. I have no idea what you want from me. Excuse me? I'm totally into it. Wow, I really don't need this crazy. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Huh. Oh, okay, so she's conflicted with her own thoughts and opinions and my thoughts and opinions and my memories. I might have gone to a beach, I'm not sure. I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
You okay? Didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
What? You met a new dateable. Diana, she screamed. Hi?
And with that, she is gone.
I don't even like applesauce. Where'd you get applesauce from? Okay. Well, interesting. Well, now we can, probably talk to him. We got our appointment.
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly.
Hey!
It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Lucinda, you messed it! I was trying! Lucinda, I was trying to have an appointment with the cat boy! Thank you very much! Lucinda, why do you show up now of all times? You could have shown up any other time, but you had to show up at 12 exactly when I was trying to talk to the cat! Why? I'm just trying to talk to the cat, Lucinda. Why can't I have that? Why do you have to be the center of attention for absolutely everything? You're not the center of attention here, please!
Steam me up, lover.
We are not lovers. I have made that abundantly clear that I don't really like you all too much. I'm not convinced you're the best. Can I change how often you come by? Can we do something? I don't. You just keep talking in circles whenever I talk about you're the best. Let's go with this, I guess.
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
Who are you then?
Lucinda Lascivious.
What? Hello. Hey there, I'm Noose.
Not so loud. A little bit
What?
more gentle. Yeah?
No. Oh, sure, sorry. Oh, sure, sorry.
I've got, let's say, a special circumstance.
What?
One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
What? What is happening?
Lucinda takes you
I've
to a
been
rather
kidnapped.
strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
I have been kidnapped by the DLC.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble.
No.
This is my fantasy chamber. A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true.
Please, no.
Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
None of the above.
Oh, because it's more vanilla than these? Or more spicy?
Oh no, it's just because I'm streaming on Twitch and I don't want to get banned. Thank you very much. I did see something I liked on there, but I'm vanilla. I'm just here for the simple stuff. I shouldn't have said I wanted to, I shouldn't have said it. I really shouldn't have. I'm gonna be banned now. Oh my gosh, please.
It's here and only here where we can do these things.
Ah!
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time,
Yeah, I know.
I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
No, I don't. No. Go away, please. I regret. Please go away. You made me miss my appointment. Lucinda! Lucinda.
It's me. Were you followed?
Yeah, I know it's
Is
you.
the signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Yeah?
I've come to a realization.
What? Okay. What is it?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Can I make all my objects turn human and then, just have random people standing in my house? Makes sense.
I
agree.
did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
What?
After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
What?
I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
You just frightened my brain by trying to say all those large words at once. Ah! I understood half of them. I have a theory.
Science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Oh, okay. Alright, well. How am I checking them? What am I doing? So do I just pick a person and look at them, or... Oh! Okay. Wait. Okay, so... We're gonna... Hi, Timothy. So he wants more presence and smarts. Wait, that wasn't smarts, that was something else. What about you? I have to raise a lot of my stuff. Yeesh. Johnny? I see now. Okay. So that's what Specs is for. That's really what it's for. It's not just for more dialogue, it's also to make things come alive. Alright, interesting. Now, just to talk to my dresser.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What? What was that? What was that? Hello? What was that? What was that creepy... What? What? Okay, I'm guessing the lamp itself is Lux, so let's talk to the bedside table. Please. Please.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Oh, he's got little carvings on it, like someone carved something with pencil.
No one's ever asked you this.
Okay.
But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh, so you're Abel. How did I learn something from you then? Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
Oh, so you're every table in the house. You're not just my bedside
if you're
table.
here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? I'm assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Yeah?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Do you like Kopi? You the old-fashioned type? Don't palm me off onto someone else. What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Okay, will do. Thanks, Abel.
Take care now.
Okay. So, I have a theory. I have a theory for the darkness thing that I've been trying to do for the past while. I have no clue at all. Okay, well, we're gonna move on. So we talked that I think the lamp is gonna end up being Lux. Any light source is gonna be Lux. So we're gonna leave that alone. Okay, we talked to the curtains. That's Dorian. I think that counts as Dorian. So instead, we're gonna talk to a box for the first time. Hello?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Making me think of Indiana Jones, but with, cardboard clothes.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Huh.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
What?
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello, popcorn? Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
What is happening?
But before we begin...
What?
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Okay. You met a new Abel. Bo. Okay, hi. You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer. An adventurer. A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part.
Huh. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... right?
Then what? You must really think I'm someone important.
I know that you are the... well...
I mean, I think my name's scribbled on a couple of them.
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
What?
You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Nope, I just live here. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Oh dear.
What?
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like? Oh, crap, are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you.
What?
I may have already said too much. What? I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay, bye, I guess. Alright. Well, that's all I could do for today. The only reason why we're not talking to, Mikey right now is because I need more money. And I get 5 monies a day so that I can get more bundles. So I need to wait for more money. Anyway, I was trying to talk to this dresser.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
What am I looking at? What is happening? Is that normal? Is that an actual glitch, or is that just part of the game? What is going on with the dresser? I've been trying to talk to the dress. Okay, let's talk to this triangle. Let's talk to the triangle. We don't need to worry about the glitching out.
In contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
You don't need to stress about the glitching out dresser behind me. That's not important. What are you doing? Hello?
Shh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Yeah, my bad. It's important for you to be so rude. You're too pretty. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Hi. Yeah, that's all I wanted. All I wanted, Tina. That's all I wanted.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
What?
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Ah.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
For my own mental health,
No
yeah,
worries.
let's skip it.
Tina, come here a second.
Yeah?
How would you like your relationship with Tina to resolve?
Let's just be friends.
I would
Let's be
say the
friends.
two of you just be friends, huh?
Fine with me. As long as they let me watch my stories.
Tina has given you a stamp of friendship. Probably the least dangerous option you had.
Aw, friends forever.
Okay. That's fine.
I am so friendly with you!
So we're just gonna skip this because I don't want to accidentally trigger something in myself in the middle of the stream. That's never good when that happens. That's happened once before. I don't need to be doing it again. Oh look, more poise. Got more poise. Great.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay, see ya. Bye. Something happened. Something happened. Why are you glitching? Is that normal? Is that an actual problem I'm experiencing? Why is it glitching? Wait a second, I got a text from somebody. What do you want, David?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
Nope.
Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now!
I don't think...
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them, David.
Give me some pictures of Spider-Man. You're making me think of J. Jonah Jameson. Also, I don't think the board of directors are going to be very happy with your sudden aggressive tones. Not to mention, you just called the person that you're afraid of having bad breath. So that's not a great thing. So it's glitching out even when I take my glasses off. That's great. Amazing. Awesome. That's not gonna be terrifying whatsoever. Hey Betty. Betty, what is going on with the dresser? Let's talk to the air duct. I've been curious about this one.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Hi?
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've done something wrong here.
Yes! You scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
No.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Are you trapped in the air duct?
Not now. Not here. Not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay, well, we're gonna talk to the air duct next time, I guess. I have no clue what was up with that. Now, is the sliding door a different person, or is it still Dorian? It's still Dorian. Hi.
You've made another friend.
Yeah, it's also still you.
True portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. You've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Okay. Goodbye, I guess. Now, what's up with this weird elephant thingy?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Okay, so it was towel origami. I thought it was. I thought it was weird towel folding. Please.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
What?
Wait, hold still.
What?
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
There's a lot that's confusing me right now. What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
How is there water on the floor? We're in my bedroom.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
I guess I was meant to find him in the bathroom first.
There. All good.
Phew, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Yeah? Okay.
Hey, hey.
Tyrell. Okay. Interesting. Hi.
Did you see that dude?
I'm not. Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
So the weird animal thingies that pop up every now and then, those are the inanimates, right? I think they are. Squat. Did you say that, or was that that? Whoa, what is that?
Oh, this? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like there are 2 others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you say? Ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you.
I see you naked all the time.
I'm,
and that's totally normal for a towel.
Yeah, it's normal for a towel. Yeah. Is your job flirting or drying?
What's wrong with both? I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Huh. Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. Get through next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
An idea? An idea? What? So, just gonna ignore that my dresser is glitching out over there. Ignore that. That's not important. Not at all. That's not important until now.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
What the heck is happening? Are you an actual bug in the game or what?
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Carry on, then.
Think. Do I?
What? You can if you want. Well, you do or don't you? That's good. A little munchie's never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't register what he was talking about. Wait. Did you?
Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet. It's not a lie.
Yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Could you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Or do you lie?
No! Damien, let me save you the trouble. Do you have one?
Yet. And yet. And yet. And yet.
What is going on?
You want something. Pick your poison.
Why is my dresser a demon? Ending hate, friendship, love? Love?
Define love.
The opposite of hate. The absence of loneliness.
Absence. Love. Like this.
What is happening? What? That can't be real, right? Okay.
Done.
You met a new dateable.
Flirty, giggle, chuckle.
It's flirty, giggle, chuckle.
See? No biting.
This is more endearing than scary. Oh, what?
Flirty, giggle, chuckle. Not yet. Flirty, giggle, chuckle.
We're just going over and over again. Okay. 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 That is normal. That is fine. Nothing's happening. Nothing weird.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure.
Hey, there's a bug.
I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
There's a bug. There's a bug in your system. My dresser is a demon, I think? That sounds
You have
bad.
no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What? What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
Why?
If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Okay. So what would I need to do to realize Skylar? Oof. I need a lot in order to realize Skylar. So we got 48. We're almost halfway there. Abel. He likes steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, and he dislikes tomfoolery. And then there's Timothy Timepiece. He likes timelessness, precision, schedules. He dislikes everything else in felines. But he is a feline. Mateo Manta, sorry. Snuggles, cuddles, nuzzles, and he dislikes anxiety. And Tina, drama, and she dislikes music. And Sinclair, he likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns, and he dislikes oppression of the poultry due to the unrestricted capture of the profit by the means of the production in cured meats. What? What? Okay, and then we have Miranda. She likes slow burns but dislikes cooking. Then we have Amir. He likes self-reflection, himself and yourself. And he dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Then we have Tyrell. He likes family, friends, and fuzziness, but dislikes feeling left out. Alright, and Mac likes bits, bytes, scenic cities in New Jersey, and dislikes romance novels. And Scandelabra likes scandal, secrets, polish, and dislikes rudeness, low speech, and dilly-dallying. Alright, and Diana likes paragles, wisdom, dessert, likes da-da-da-da. Dina likes you and dislikes you. Huh. I could realize the bug. Interesting. Why would I want to do that? She likes duty, honor, and that kind of stuff, and dislikes stains. And then Bo likes vim, vigor, and daring do, and likes dishonesty, cowardice, and and dislikes theft. And this is stuff about Lucinda. Okay. Now then, let's talk to the air duct again, see if we get something out of them. Hello?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate.
Hi.
An embarrassed suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
Why?
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Man, new object.
Hello there.
I thought that was a basketball hoop the longest time now.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience.
Huh.
I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way. You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now, seeing you face to face.
I'm thinking of the Onceler as I'm staring into your eyes.
It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I don't really. Honestly? Sorry. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh, are you spying on me or something? But yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Okay, you're starting to freak me out a little. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Okay, now it's getting creepy.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
Even when personified, I'm literally just dating a grate right now.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Uh-huh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Oh, please don't say it like that.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
How are you both creepy and adorable at the same time, and I don't even see your face?
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
You get on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. You get on thick there. There we go.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I mean, stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. Really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you.
It's just a great hands and eyes. I don't even see what you look like.
Push my buttons. Would you move my temperature setting up or down? I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control. Not sure I like the idea of... I'm in control.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
What is this?
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now? You tease. Let's go with that.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Flirting with a grate!
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
What?
I hope this is all right.
It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. Let's take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. Loved me?
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Well, will you show your face? You still haven't shown your face, Hector. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it, I guess.
You love it. Does that mean you love?
I am trying to get him to be a lover. I'm just curious.
No, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please.
I just want to know if I actually am lovers with him, if he will come out
Let us enjoy
the
where
air
we
duct.
are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Sure, care away. I try to think we need to take a break for a bit. I'll be back. Care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go.
You delectable tease. Think about this, then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Okay. I'll ponder it as you disappear back into your home, I guess. Alright, so we did that. I wonder, is Christmas decorations?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
Are you just holiday decorations? Is that what you are?
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
I don't know.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Okay, so she has Christmas decorations. I see Easter decorations, obviously. She's got little bunny ears. She has Patrick's Day? St. Patrick's Day? Halloween. I absolutely love like the sassy skeleton just laying along her shoulders. And then Chinese New Year? Valentine's Day, and that's Christmas related. The paper mache stuff. 4th of July. Don't know what's up with the Lunar New Year, maybe? I'm not sure. Then there's those beads, but I'm not sure what those mean. Then Valentine's Day's cards. It's like a jumble of every holiday that they could think of. It's a couple of these that I'm not really sure what they are for. I can come back later. Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad.
Yeah?
I'm Holly, by the way.
Hi, Holly. Oh, I awakened 50 of the base game dateables. Hi, Holly. You're number 50.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's her actual number or not. I was just...
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
What? I'm Noose.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Yeah? From who? Who'd you hear me from?
Everyone! I'm social butter, so they say.
Social butter? Butter but social?
Yeah, I don't really get it either, truth be told, but it seems like a compliment when they say it. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay.
Bye. Bye. The hearts with the sparklers. Oh, that was a cool detail. I like. Uh-oh, that was cool. Okay. Alrighty. So now there's a pillow in this corner.
Betty reclines
Betty.
luxuriously on the
Betty.
bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
So any pillows are a part of Betty, even the ones in my closet. Got it. Hi, Betty.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just, that's for talking out loud about someone. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
What?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't been so easy. I wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's all thanks to you. Please stop watching me sleep. It's all thanks to you.
You'll make me blush, you know. You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed,
I have a skincare routine. I like to read in bed. I just lie down and let the darkness claim me. Read in bed?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit calmer. As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind. I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are we talking here? Fortunately, trying to direct your dreams really works. Maybe you need to distress during the day.
I know, you're probably right. But for goodness sake, I'm abed. I should be able to relax on my own at night.
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me. I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
Can we cuddle? I don't want anything bad. I just want to hug you. How about that? Sorry. Spraying positive sleep thoughts your way. Got this.
I hope so. See you tonight.
See ya. Tonight is sooner than I thought. I am one talking person away. So this is the Hanks. Is the shelf somebody? Or is that going to be the cabinet guy? Torian! Please stop! I'm just trying to look at things and then you grunt. Okay, the shelf?
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
You okay? I'm alright, I guess. So good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear! I can't believe we're
Never heard that one before.
actually talking now, dudette! You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
Dude, you can just call me dude. Why do you have to specify by saying dudette?
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down and take a breath. Sorry, just been busy. Go on then.
I'm breathing just fine, my gal. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Shelly, of course it is.
Yo!
Yeesh. I haven't seen a girl with a six-pack like that before.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it!
Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear. By the way you're yelling?
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dame! Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you! I've never truly been happier!
Huh. Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler? I kinda thought shells would be a little bit chiller. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh
there
no,
we go.
You're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being!
Really?
This is going really great, actually! Not a disaster!
Because I barely leave my house, let alone my room, so...
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason! Later, Duderina!
Oh, okay. Bye. Okay, I guess. Bye. Hey, Betty. My dresser is still glitching.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
That legit scared me! Out of everything else. What is this? What is it? What the hell is it?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Is this my nightmares? Yeesh, no wonder I don't sleep well. Look at the... Hi? Are you... can I date my nightmares?
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
My heart skipped a beat when you suddenly appeared, Nightmare Demon. You met a new dateable. Nightmare. I'm dating my nightmares. My fears are being dated. Great. Hi. Strangely enough, you are the same pitch darkness that most of the nightmare beings take when I have nightmares. Interesting. Hi.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What?
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Nah, I'm cool. We'll keep going with this. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. It's alright.
Carry on, then. There's something
like
crawling up your leg.
What do you mean? What?
Don't you feel it?
Feel what?
You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Ah, you got mouse in your hands! Okay, Sakuna.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Stop, please. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. This one?
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Yeah?
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Will you? Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it? So you're just a nightmare? That's not very clever. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
Okay. And you did scare me when you first appeared because I wasn't expecting a many-eyed creature with a mouth for a stomach.
Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. Man, what is your deal? How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
So I should
sleep with one eye open.
Drink coffee at midnight. Okay. I'll entice...
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay, bye. Bye, nightmare lady. Bye-bye, nightmares. The music is still terrifying. Okay, it changed back. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've dated all of those. Let's see. Oh, alright. Why is there a thing about Skylar? Why does Skylar want to say something to me? Okay, we got Shelly. She likes stability but dislikes volume control. Then we got Hector. He likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. He dislikes himself. Then we have Betty, which we already went through. You have Holly. She likes jingling, ringling, tingling, and she dislikes Jerry. Who's Jerry? Who's Jerry? And then we have Nightmare. Likes intense fixations on gruesome details and dislikes Daybreak. Wait, can I actually bring Nightmare to life? I can try. I can try. Okay, that's okay. Interesting. Okay, why does Skylar have a thing? What do you want?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
What?
That's short for relationships.
Yeah?
I think about this stuff a lot.
Having a freaking blast. It's going okay, I guess? I'm having a tough time. Okay, there we go.
Oh, yes! I knew I was good for something.
Yeah,
How about a nice menu?
Menu?
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Did I realize you, Skylar? I'm all done here. I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
I want to talk about the rules and strategy. I want to switch some features around. This menu isn't where I want to be anymore. Huh. Rules and strategy?
What's on your mind?
How does specs work? What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another? When should I leave the house? Is there anything wrong with giving hate endings? I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I do? Okay, no.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you. I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay, bye. Because I don't even have the specs to realize her, so it's not like I can to begin with. I can realize the glitch, though, which I find interesting. I feel like I shouldn't, but at the same time, I'm desperately curious if I should. Okay, so we talked to everything in here that I know of. What we can do is go down to Maggie and talk to her, but at the same time, I feel like we should try to talk to absolutely everybody that we can. There was a rubber duck. Alright, so we're gonna do my bathroom now. So let's date my toilet.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path.
You're not my...
Send a lavish being.
You're not my toilet! What did you do this?
Yours.
Are you really? Can we go to your fantasy chamber? I've seen your other sides. Tell me more. I'm not convinced you're the best. I've seen your other sides. Tell me more about you.
Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show you a good time. And if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
I love having a bad time. I'm sorry, I'm just curious.
Well, curiosity killed the you-know-what, so back off.
Why did you say you
I guess
know
you've
what?
noticed, but I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game. I can tell I was added at the last second.
Well, you were a DLC.
I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
You're interesting to me. I guess that makes sense. The DLC would be me last.
Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates.
Yeah, I noticed, considering I was trying to talk to my toilet.
I suck.
Yep. You don't suck. You suck. Sometimes we suck.
Thanks for the pep talk. Please, don't pick these
Send a
options
lacking?
anymore. The ones where we
talk.
Why?
It's just easier on me, okay?
I'm going to pick whatever I want. Why? Okay, I promise then.
Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
Making her feel upset, so I should probably stop doing that. Anyway, toilet time!
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
You gotta pee, open up. So you're in the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
What's up with all of the ones in the bathroom being musically talented?
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
What?
You block these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Okay, so it's a nice beat, but I don't like the fact that there's literal fart sound bites all within it. And the words don't... Holy crap. Oh shit, son, that was dope. I guess.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope
that your
is
name?
what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Pissot. Okay.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I should have expected this from my toilet. No, just wanted to get to know you better. Yes, absolutely, I'm here to listen to the beats. I guess.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
I don't really have a disgust emotion, do I? Consider me appealed to. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best.
No.
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Well, kind of.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap. Yes, why am I
Just
trying
rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Why am I trying to be friendly with my toilet? But that's literally just a big old fart joke. This is just a fart joke. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Okay, out of context, this sounds terrible. Everything.
Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smart, isn't he? On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Is there any other way? But all I ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No, I don't.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Okay, so he was just one big ol' fart joke. Of course he was. There are ducks in here too. Hello, are you watching me as I go to the bathroom? On Little Crapper, apparently. Jean-Luc is a bit extreme. Why are you on, Fanita? Thank you. There's another cat clock. There's another one. Another one here. There's like 3 of them in the house. What the heck? Am I obsessed with cat clocks? Okay, so we've talked to the mirror, and I think this is gonna be the same as the other thing. That is makeup. That all counts as one thing. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the makeup.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Impeccable.
No, the makeup on the counter is more makeup I've ever owned. I do not wear makeup ever.
Oh!
Hi. What? You upset I'm not wearing makeup? I just admitted to it.
How about we... Oh.
What? What?
Oh dear.
Are you disgusted by me?
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Barry?
Oh, just stop talking.
A very interesting hairstyle, Barry. Hello? Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Shall we?
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Huh. Okay.
Why, hello.
Barry Styles, of course.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Oh, I understand what's going on with your wrist. That's all the different color palettes. You're just testing them out. Guessing there's a final strand at the end there, and it matches your skin tone, maybe? Thirsty brow?
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask, drum roll, favorite brand of tweezer?
I simply do not care about this. Let me think. I have a preference for sure. That's your first question?
Not a tweezer kind of human?
No, I don't even own any.
That's absolutely okay. I know plenty of pluckers, and they're all plucking lovely. I always like to say that you are valid no matter how hard you pluck. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me!
Tweezy? Tweezy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polish Responses Stick Line brand. Smile Republic ones. Gotta be Creedle and Crab Nuts. Tweezy Weezy's Tweezer.
You really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
I do! I was making a joke!
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997?
They did?
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye.
How did the girl lost the eye?
So,
tweezers? Did the tweezers make her lose her eye?
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So what's the next question? Hey, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
You are a weird, awkward goofball.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
No, we can't.
Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
He kind of gathered with the hair. Rather impressive. That sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word. Rather
That's
impressive?
what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Pink, red, a different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave.
What?
Blue. No, green. Strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait, I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue.
What?
What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
I don't know, because I don't wear it. To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else, to feel unique?
Oh, very much yes, darling. Standing out from the crowd? I love it.
Yeah, because the last time I wore makeup intentionally, I had my face half burned off. It was liquid latex that I used. But that was the only time I intentionally put any makeup on my face that wasn't involved in a play, but and again it was a haunted house and my face was half burned off and my neck was cut open, so
a sublime way to feel good about yourself, so long as you're into the attention, of course. Not everyone appreciates someone who sets themselves apart. Know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I scared quite a few people. Literally had someone lose their shoes as they were running away from me.
There's always going to be those who want conformity to keep you comfortably quiet. Maybe they're jealous of the self-confidence needed to be boldly different. Or maybe they're just self-centered and think their idea of normal is the only way to be. I've met my fair share of traditionalists who they just take the unique and they hammer it and batter it until it fits their template. Don't ever let them take the hammer to you. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
You are, I can never judge it correctly, but you're definitely giving me certain vibes. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Hi.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
What? Combs? Who can think about combs of all things? It's okay, I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Okay, they were sweet to talk to. Now if we turn this off and then open this... I'm trying to open the door, River! Not that! I want to open the drawer, River! Okay, can I open this then? Ah, River! River, I don't want to talk to you! Please! Okay, fine. So we talked to that, we talked to that, we talked to the basin. I'm pretty sure the basin up here is the same as the one down there. Why are there fingerprints here? That will be a mirror. That is Lux. That's the towel. That is Dorian. So the bathtub. And the bath mat? Can I do the bath mat? No, the bath mat does not count. So the bathtub? I'm curious though, is the rubber ducky a part of the bathtub?
A very...
No, it's not!
punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
I don't know what this Olivia, who the duck are you?
I asked first.
That's Olivia.
The bathroom?
No, not just in the bathroom, the whole house. Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
No, are you? Just playing the game, Ducky.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Oh, okay, I met a new dateable. I met Rebel.
Oh my god!
What?
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This
What?
ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
I'm fine. I'm fine. No, give me the full degeneracy.
Show. What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Okay, I thought the rubber ducky was gonna be like the soap, but it's not. Am I gonna have nightmares again? I didn't drink coffee, so I shouldn't. Or I should. Okay, I didn't have nightmares. Anyway, so we're gonna call it here. The bird is calling me. Hi, bird. So, how many have we met? So we've met 55. We do have a couple of rumors, but 2 of them I'm not even sure how to do. But we have 55 of them, and we are in love with 4 of them, which is Robin. Who's Robin? Wallace. I meant Wallace. Thank you. Daisuke, Johnny Splash, and Dina somehow. Huh. And then also we are friends with Dorian, Tina, Keith, and Vlogentrap. Tina and Keith were kind of technically cheating because I didn't actually date them, but 1, animal death, and 2, I don't want to end up having problems with an abuser. Anyway,